Hello everybody, good evening, and welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. My name is Ristretto. Hi. If you've been here before, then thanks for coming back. If it's your first time here, then welcome. Welcome in from Twitch. Tonight, we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch, which has been our usual game for quite a while now, several months at this point, a full season, you could say. And tonight we're going to be embarking on what will be one of the last legs of this journey of Monster Hunter Rise. For now, we're going to be taking on the advanced quests. Some of these quests, I believe, were added with the 3.0 update. That added some other monsters as well, but we haven't taken them on yet. So we have some new Apex monsters to take down. We have some challenging multi-monster quests, and I believe, from what I've heard, we're going to unlock a couple other pretty challenging quests as we go here. So that's what we got in store for tonight. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm going to give you guys some beans here, and then we're going to go ahead and jump on over to the game itself. And I'll take a moment to say hello to you guys, because I really appreciate y'all coming by and hanging out with me while we tackle these challenges. So, welcome Serpus, Sonolento, and Syphonia. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Hello, Uchi vs. the World. Welcome. How you doing, Uchi? Hello, Chorito and Fish Kebab and Biodrone. Welcome to you guys. Welcome to FPS Failure, just so I don't miss you. Hello, Vio. Welcome to you. Hello, Parsec Mech. I think I already said hi to Fish Kebab, but if I didn't, hi Fish Kebab. Hi, Syphonia. I hope you guys are all well this evening. I had a pretty good day. Pretty normal day. I worked, and then I took a nap, and now I'm here. Down to play some Monster Hunter. Hello, Patty Man. Yeah, I think if all goes well, we may even take on all three of those Apexes tonight. Let's take a look here. What is going to be our first one? Our first new quest is truly going to be the fearsome Apex Rathalos. We're just going to go through an order here. Ending in Advance the Fallen Comet. These look tough. Some of these advanced quests here. Alright. Hello, Eskimode. Welcome. Like I said, it is time. As per the usual, we're going to be letting you guys choose my weapons as we go through some tough quests here, so if you want to pick my weapon for this fearsome Apex Rathalos, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. How goes the pain? It's just beginning, Black Wolf Raven. Just beginning. It's been a while, you missed y'all? Well, welcome back. Hi. It has been a while. We've just been chipping away at Rise, collecting gear, practicing weapon matchups. We've been doing quite a bit in this game. Every time I go through a game, I feel like I'm doing it in a more thorough fashion than the last one. And I can't tell if that's true or if it's just like a placebo of like, man, I sure have been playing this game for a while. Like, it's kind of funny. While we're warming up here, I'm going to take an opportunity to do a Zenny run. So we have some Zenny laying around in case we need to upgrade anything. Thank you for the sub, Eskimo. Cheers. Hi. Like I said, hi, I guess. But thank you very much. It's very appreciated. I hope you enjoy the stream. Yep, thank you much. Pretty excited to see how this last tick of difficulty feels. In theory, this should be one of the last bumps of difficulty. Should be pretty interesting. Decided to retire Schmegel Eskimo and move to this one. I kind of figured. I hadn't seen you around for a little while. I think we talked about your pixel art the other day because someone was asking about the mugs. Forgot to eat. Oh well. Hey Lassinede, welcome. Getting this weird mix of burnout on new Monster Hunter and unwillingness to go back to old MH, you don't know why? I mean, I think I understand feeling pretty burnt out on Monster Hunter. If it's something you play all the time, I mean, it's a lot of the same loop, even just varied up across different games. So I don't blame you. Thank you, Parsec, for checking on their beans. They probably have a couple different names we could consolidate down into one name for beans there. Inagami, yep, we're listening to the Inagami theme as we do a Zenny run here. We may end up upgrading some equipment as we go through here tonight, we'll see. I'm kind of committed, like normally when we get a weapon request, I'm down to like kind of just use whatever gear we already have farmed up, but for these kinds of quests, I think I'm willing to fight a monster or two to prep for these matchups that we get decided on. So if we need to, we can get some more rare drops or we can get some more Zenny to take on the monsters. Your glowing cup and VIP diamond, don't worry, we will definitely get you the VIP diamond back. I don't know if I can get you the 1 year mug, just because it's tied to a different Twitch account. That's such a bummer. You'll get back to it again eventually. Plus, even if it's not showing on the Twitch, Schmeg or Eskimo, dude, you have a very special mug in our heart because you did those mugs. Just have to do it again, another year of fun times. I hope it's another year of fun times. We have so much more Monster Hunter left to be played. Just thinking about it makes me excited. I'm excited to try Freedom. Really excited to try out Freedom. And even then, I'm trying to think of, I'm thinking about like 3 Ultimate and GU, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm thinking about Monster Hunter World, and I'm like, oh, I want to go back to those games so bad already. Too exciting. If you're just coming in, we're doing a weapon raffle right now to decide my weapon for an Apex Rathalos hunt. My first time on one. That's so weird what happened to your account where like as a chatter it worked just fine, but as like a streamer it was all goofed up. So frustrating. YouTube knows us too well, putting on the Shantian theme automatically. Hello, Basilcuse. Now you're an affiliate? Indeed. Indeed. You know that affiliate Schmeg, or affiliate Eskimo, is gonna have the most fire emotes. I gotta swipe those. I gotta swipe those. I don't know if I've seen you streaming recently. Do you have plans for your next game you're gonna be streaming sometime? When you unlazy yourself and draw them. I don't know. Knowing you, I'm gonna sub prematurely, just like, I know there are fire emotes coming eventually. I don't care when they come, but I know they're coming. Hopefully the Zenny from the Zenny run will last us at least a couple upgrades in if we need some tonight. The Zenny does not go too far this late in the game. The amount of Zenny we get from a Zenny run like this, which is like 350,000 Zenny, will usually net us like 1 or 2 weapon upgrades and that's it. Been crumbling under anxieties. I hate that. Like, I'm not saying that I hate that because at you, just I've been places like that before and I feel like bits of that creeping at me sometimes, and it's just the most, it's just so frustrating. So I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Gonna get back to playing Dragon Quest? Nice. That game seems neat and cozy. Even if it is a JRPG. Did you play stories, Schmeg? Are you interested in stories at all? Oops. Ah. There we go. Played Stories 1 twice, real big fan, but you spent way too much money this year, can't buy another game. I feel that. I got you. Well, I hope that whenever you get to play it, whether it goes on sale sometime on Steam or whatever, I hope you really enjoy it. We'll get some subs rolling in over on the Eskimo channel, so you can get a game like that. Exactly, Eskimo. There you go. Subscribe now, TM. Came back to a lot. Hey, Fish. Last time you streamed was your birthday. I do remember that. Remember all the Metroid streams. Hello, I'm a person. Welcome to you. All right. Almost done with this Zenny run here, so let me go ahead and drop the last call in the chat for this weapon raffle for our first advanced quest. I'm pretty excited for these Apex monsters. They're technically the 3 new fights we have to do. I might split them up over the next few days. Maybe. I don't know. There's not that many quests, so it's like, we'll have to kind of see how long the different quests take, but when I think about having 3 new monsters to fight, having them split up over 3 days seems kind of fun to me. Maybe I'll do that? Maybe not. Then again, y'all have waited a while, and I have also waited a while to take these guys on, so shrug. With my armor, who knows? Truly. All right. Let's see what it's gonna be. Oh, right. I forgot. We have 10 melds worth of talismans. They're gonna be ready to unbox after 1 quest or 1 triple cart. That'll be fun. Forgot about that. See the wish list is still scuffed? Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be scuffed forever in this game. Talisman gotcha, it's true. I don't know what else to say. Uchi, like, reveal the talismans? Oh yes, these talismans will be revealed soon. Like, no, they're just gonna, we're gonna unbox them. All right, let's see. Appraise, okay, appraise the talismans, thank you. Speaking of fish kebab, what would you like me to use for my first Apex Rathalos? Hoggant. Is that Vince McMahon? That is. That's amazing. At least that looks like Vince McMahon to me. It is? Okay, good. Gunlance. Gunlance for Apex Rathalos. Alright. I'm pretty proud of this Gunlance set. It's just a beautiful fashion set. Give me the rundown. Attack boost 4, weakness exploit 3, guard 3, artillery 3, speed sharpening 3, load shells 2, evade extender 2, offensive guard, defense boost, stun res, and 1 point of dragon heart that we'll be trying our best to avoid. All right. That's good? Yeah. The byproduct of I think a weakness exploit 1, evade extender 2 talisman? We're going to be using Blast Dash, Guard Reload, and the Ground Splitter. I do like charge shelling a whole lot instead of blast dashing, but it makes me play too spammy, and so I've been trying to use blast dash more. Especially with long gun lance picking up an extra shell from load shells, it really feels pretty good. I know something I need to work at with Gunlance is I need to work at keeping Ground Splitter up more often. I really rarely use it right now. It's just like too much for my brain to process. Oh well. It ended up pretty good, Uchi. I'm pretty happy with it. Alright. Shantian theme, you're a banger, but I'm gonna go ahead and take it down here. Oops. Also, I forgot to say this, but cheers! I'm having some iced coffee tonight because it's quite hot here. Not only that, Uchi, but I can give you the numbers and you too can make your own Ristretto. Crazy. The character creator has its own numbers and everything. Alright, our first Apex Rathalos. Oh, right. Feline with a singed tail. Talk about a bad fur day. Just when my tail healed up, I come across an even meaner Rathalos. An Apex one, too. As soon as it spotted me, it barfed up this meowsive fireball. At this point, the fur on my tail will never grow back. I wonder... Yep, in low rank, this was the feline that got his tail singed there. Meow, I've seen my share of rats before. Never thought they were tough. Just fly around and yowl at ya. Mew boy, I was so wrong. I got the big idea to take one on, paw to claw, and it only took one fireball for me to hightail it out of there. Youch. Little did he know he was destined for an Apex rematch. Just like us. Me too, Parsec. The little consistencies in storylines and quest descriptions are fun. Rematch, I mean, we've taken them on in rampages, is what I mean. More like beatdown? Yeah, we'll see how this goes. For context, for all the fights tonight, I have not taken on the Deviants in Generations Ultimate. So I do not know a lot of these moves. I may have seen them. Oh, for the cat? I thought you were talking about for me. Hello, Digi-Artist. I may have seen these moves in the rampages, but I feel like in the rampages it's really hard to tell how the moves work half the time because they're attacking the gate, they're attacking installations, your buddies, the other people in multiplayer. It's like really actually hard to learn the movesets. So I'm pretty excited about learning the movesets here. Let me make sure I have Blast Dash on. Uh-oh. I do. We're good. I have quick reload. We'll deal. That was like a pivoting fire move. It's kind of gnarly. Can you have some beans, please? I don't think you'll have to wait very long. think tonight will be a pretty bean-filled evening. I didn't even see where he went there. Whoops. Okay, so there's a physical hitbox to that too. Forgot how short the Gunlance counter is. You can see some regular Rathalos moves mixed in. Is this Dread King? This is Apex Rathalos. So this game's version of Dread King, yeah. Oh, no stake. Feels bad, man. All of his moves seem to do pretty decent damage. That move's gonna catch me off guard a lot. That pivoting flame. Why so, fish? It's okay, Commander Henkel. I've heard a lot of folks are pretty into that game. Well, that would suck if you didn't have a shield. At least there's a good tell for it. If he's anything like Apex Arzuros, his hit zones will be pretty garbo until they're heated up like this. Okay. Watching you get out of full burst like it's nothing is so strange. What do you mean? Looks pretty cool when he lights up. He does. Just like I didn't used to use full burst very much, or... Hey, Draconic Stormy X. Full burst has huge end lag in world. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's the context I was missing for that comment. That's not a guard up move, surprising. There are not many guard up moves in this game. It's almost like that skill isn't necessary a lot of the time. Rip. Hello, Jack. Whoops. Welcome to you. Ooh, he got me still. We're taking on our first Apex Rathalos right now. Whoop. Ah, the Tigrex is here. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. I'm basically just treating Dragonheart like a you should heal now indicator on this set. Like if we have our health low enough that Dragonheart activates, I should probably heal. Thanks, Try. We're getting there. Off to another turf war. Need to play this game more. It's a good game. It's worth playing. Hello, Magnamalo. Gosh, I'm glad I get to fight in this area. I feel like I really rarely get to fight in here, and it's so bioluminescent and cool. Whoops. Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say, whew. That is some damage, isn't it? Uh-oh, Commander Hankel, watch out. Best of luck with it. I hate skunks, man. Whoops, I thought the wide sweep was going to come out there. So with guard 3, some of these moves are chunking pretty hard. Whoops! Oh boy. We're okay. Ah. With that stagger, that fails to reach, which is a bummer. Instant charge, which we just soared through with Blast Dash, which is kind of neat. Probably sharpen soon. God, bless Evade Extender. How big is your back hop? Let's see. So this is the regular back hop. That's the big back hop. This is with Evade Extender 2. It's pretty absurd. Imagine Evade Extender 3. Tigrex is peacing out. of dumb. Your kit. Whoops. So am I from still messing up that combo 500 hours into the game. The fire didn't stick around on the ground because of the water. Ah. Wonder he has Hellfire mode but not Apex Rathian to differentiate them, I would assume. Oh shoot. Right, that move has a physical part to it. That move comes out very quick, that little, like, it's a two-part big fireball sequence. The joys of having a shield, it's so nice, Alpha. This matchup feels pretty nice. I appreciate Fish Kebab for giving it to us. We're getting lower on potions, though. Nice, Commander Henkel, good. I imagine it is, Uchi. The two sides of the coin right now. In one game, you've got your Apex Rathalos. The other game, you got your Ratha. Man, I can't wait to play that game. Want to see the hip new Gunlance? What's the hip new Gunlance? Oh, compared to World. I keep thinking you're like referencing the different way that I'm playing Gunlance now that I'm using Blast Dash, but in reality, you're just talking about the difference between World and Rise. So self-involved. Oh, Fish is calling my new way of playing Gunlance. Fresh and, or hip and new. Wow. No. He's just talking about Rise. Right. It's such an interesting move. I don't know why I chucked myself directly at him. 1, 2. Wasn't super smart. Yeah. It's more so Alpha, I just get, I catch myself getting too spammy with charge shells. All I do is go for worm stakes. All I do is go for worm stakes if I have charge shells on, which isn't bad. It actually feels a lot closer to the Gunlance playstyle that I'm used to in 4 Ultimate. But I think this playstyle feels good. That's weird. That instant charge is like quicker than regular Rathalos' land into instant charge, but it doesn't seem to have as like aggressive of a hitbox. It hit him, barely. It would have been better if the slam had connected, but oh well. You know. That's not what I mean, Fish. My playstyle revolves around kind of quick pokes into like upswings and shelling. Just kind of really short, small poke shelling based combos. Whereas in this game, it's obviously a lot more dynamic when you're using full burst. I need to understand that physical hitbox better. Whoops. Peace? Uh-oh, not peace. Good to know that he can fire that anywhere, not just underneath him. I thought I was like, ha, he's gonna fire underneath him like a sucker and I'm just gonna get out of there. Nope. Should've just stayed put and guarded. So that's probably a lot more terrifying for other weapons that don't have shields because they can't outrun it as easily. You probably just have to get ready for the Tell and Superman dive it. Peace jumps into Pit of Fire. Well, Pit of Fire that became a lot worse. Hello, Mizitsune. You say that yet wire bugs exist. That's true. You can easily outrun it. Okay. I gotcha. This game's so freaking cool. Peace, Rathless, probably. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well, whatever. Oh, hello. Wow. That's like... What is that like? I'm trying to remember what... It reminds me of the Magnamalo Blast, honestly. In terms of effects and, like, impact. The one where he swirls his tail and then blasts at you. Hey, Curse Blessing. Yeah, Remobra. Aw, rip. That's a lot of chip. That's a lot of chip. Whoops. Fumbling some inputs there. So, do the advanced Apexes just have different AI? This is just the Apex Rathalos. He's part of the advanced quests that unlock after you clear Valstrax and All Mother. We've never fought one before. This is my first ever Apex Rathalos in general. that was supposed to just be a hop, or a roll. I am worried about healing, but we've lasted decently long into the quest, and we've been pouring shelling damage into him, so we're getting there. Alright. Yeah, you can outrun that pretty easily. I just didn't last time. Whoops. Ooh, lucky us. Not lucky us. Ooh, double slam? Not good. Not good. Oof. Ah! I don't think he was available outside of... Or no, he was. Never mind. All the Apexes except for Zinogre were available outside of Rampages before Update 3, I think. No? Is that not how it went? Rathos and Diablo Solo are 3.0. Are you sure? Really? I thought it was just an ogre that got added in the last one. Okay. There were Rampages in 2. Positive? Okay. Then Alpha, it wasn't really possible to even fight these guys outside of Rampages before Valstrax. Maybe the quest's unlocked even if you hadn't done Valstrax? I don't know. Ugh. That physical hitbox, man, it's killing me. So far, I would say the defense is not too bad. I mean, like, we have to be very careful, but this isn't so bad. Ugh, that wasn't worth it. That 3 shell full burst there. Maybe it just unlocks after All Mother, and not Strax. Okay, so you have to move. I thought that he always did that in like an X pattern, but that's not the case. Oh, this isn't even an advanced quest yet? Gotcha. So there is an advanced version of Rathalos, we just haven't taken him on yet. And the damage will get higher is what I'm hearing there. Insta-dead. trying to get up and above those. I guess probably I could have like wire bugged up into the air and gone over them that way. I think that might be the way I want to deal with that move for the most part is when I see him do the first one of those, sheathing before the second one can come out, jumping into the air and then wire bugging, or not wire bugging, but aerial shelling at him. He's weak. We're almost there. We just gotta hang on. That would suck, Uchi. If they just keep pushing back PC, like if PC simultaneous release is the new worldwide simultaneous release of Years of Old, it's really a bummer. I'm glad you're liking the game, Katana. Is this ever coming to PC? Yes, it's coming to PC in the spring. They've said springtime 2022. I will likely do an abridged playthrough on PC when it comes out. I don't think they've given a date yet, Commander. Got him! Yes! March 26th was this, yeah, was the release on Switch. March? We got him. What did I get up to in World Iceborne? When you say get up to, what do you mean? Like, playtime? HR? What did I think of it? Maybe they're guessing it's exactly 1 year of Nintendo prison. That could be. I know March is at the very end of the spring video games release window. Which content did you experience? Everything before Elatrian and Fatalis. So the last new content that I experienced was Furious Raging and Raging Bracky, which I didn't do a whole lot of. I was playing another game at the time and came back to experience them. I was like, that was cool, and I didn't make any other gear, and that was it. I do think this game will probably be better optimized on PC, Katana, thankfully. Hopefully so. Granted, the recent Resident Evil games have maybe not run the best, so we'll see. Just wondering, yeah, when we go back, nice kill screen. When we go back and play World again, I'll be doing a really thorough playthrough of all the content, even some of the things I'd rather not experience. There's a lot of things I'm looking forward to about that playthrough. What's that kill screen? I was just pointing the Wyvern's Fire up in the sky towards his wing. All right, and with that kill, we net ourselves 10 sets of talismans to appraise. Let's see what we get. A Horn Maestro talisman with a 3 slot. A Bombardier, so a bombing charm, or a Part Breaker charm with a 2 slot and a couple 1 slots. A Counter Strike talisman. Another Hellfire Cloak talisman. Full steadiness and stun res. Windproof and ammo up. I think ammo up is slightly rare, I'm not sure. Recoil down 2 slot, or recoil down with 2 slots is not bad. Especially for like an ice bowgun set. Blast attack is nice, that's kind of an expensive skill. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Who would have thunk we would get nothing at all? All right. Well, that was Apex Rathalos for the first time. I guess there's only one more thing to do. I guess not one more thing to do, but there's only one thing to be done. And that is to take on our first Apex Diablos next. I was thinking about spacing these out over the course of a couple days, but... should we do some of the advanced quests in between them? Like, should we do Rathalos, Advanced, Diablos, Advanced, Zinogre, Advanced? Bloodbath at home! Woo! It is my first Bloodbath. We'll start with this advanced quest instead. We'll go back and forth. I think it'll be fun that way. I think these advanced quests may have a harder time for me, so we'll see. Alright. Sorry for the bait and switch there. Next up is going to be... Whoops. Advanced Magna. And Basil. So, if you'd like to pick my weapon for an advanced Magnamalo and Basilgeuse, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. This will be fun. It'll be something. Well, that was a pretty decent opener to the night. Gunlance felt like a really nice matchup for Apex Rathalos, I felt like. Guard 5 would have made some of those moves a little bit easier to tank through. I bet there are ways to get around them, though. Especially once you get a little more used to how those moves come out and how the patterns work. Being a little bit more stationary means that it's kind of difficult to see exactly what he's doing and where he was flying around. So I'll have to practice that hunt some more. I know when I first did the first 2 Apexes, or 3 Apexes. When we did the first 3 Apexes, which was Arzuros, Mizutsune, and Rathian, I don't really know that I did them a whole lot. So I want to try and practice more of the Apexes solo in these coming days. Flinched him pretty good? Yeah, we did pretty decent damage to him. I felt decent about that. Is that even though we were getting chipped pretty darn hard, we were able to be decently safe, and we were able to deal some decent damage to him. That was kind of a big question mark beforehand, so... I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for an our first advanced quest, Magnamalo and Basilgeuse, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm a little more apprehensive about Basilgeuse than Magnamalo, if I'm honest. Although maybe I'll feel differently when we get in there and advanced Magnamalo kicks my butt. We shall see. Let's see what we're going to use here. Draconic Stormy X. What would you like me to use for an advanced Magnamalo and Basilgoose? This game's music is so good. It is good. I've had a lot of fun changing up the tracks around the village. I really enjoy that. I really enjoy that feature a lot. It's not just like a change the music in your room or change the music in the hub. It's change the music for the whole like village square and Buddy Plaza and everything. It means I can kind of set the mood differently for each night. I really enjoy that. Good night, Commander Henkel. Cheers. I hope you have a good morning at work tomorrow. We'll see ya. Sword and Shield, you are too kind to me. Thank you. If I remember correctly, Basilgoose has trash element zones. Yeah, pretty trash. But Thunder. So why don't we bring our Thunder Sword and Shield? Back, someone was streaming Final Fantasy XII. Welcome back. You have come back just in time for our first proper advanced quest. I wanted to make a fresh layered set for our stuff tonight, but I didn't really get a chance to, and I don't really want to take the time to on stream because I take too long. So we probably just won't. I don't want to spend an hour of tonight's stream making a layered set. Maybe if we do well enough in these matchups, then we'll be like, as a reward, you get to, as a reward, you get to make a new layered. Does anybody know if Anti-Blast or Fire Res is what I should use for frickin'... I guess Anti-Blast would be Magnamalo? Would Anti-Blast like help reduce our damage a little bit from Basilgoose's explosions, or is that Fire Res? I'm not really worried about Magnamalo's damage as much. I'm definitely worried about Basilgoose. Okay, Fire Res. All right, let's go with it. Thank you. All right, so this set is going to be Attack 7, Thunder Attack 5, Crit Eye 3, Crit Boost 3, Weakness Exploit 3, Speed Sharpening, Defense Boost, and Latent Power. Now for this Sword and Shield, I'm thinking... Let me take a look at the equipment for this. We have the Rathalos braces on right now, and we have a couple attack decos gemmed in. I think I might actually change that out. We're going to drop defense a bit, but we're going to go for, instead of the Rathalos Van braces, we're going to go for the Lagombi Van braces. And the reason for that is so we can max out Crit Eye. What are we at right now? We're at 30% affinity. Gonna drop defense a bit? Don't worry about it. Let me see if there's a good... Let me take a look at the Crit Eye pieces. Let me see if there's something better I can make for that, for either the helm or the arms, because those are the two pieces we don't really need to worry about. We do Kaiser. We could do Narga, but I want Evade Window. We need a 2-slot. Yeah, we need the 2-slot, so we can't replace the Baroth helm with this. That's fine. Don't forget the latent power from the Rojang Pants does give 10 more affinity. That's true. I just don't think we're not even going to get quite to 100%. I'm not over crit. Don't worry. Oh, but we dropped to attack boost 3. That's not great. At that point, I know it's tempting, but we're going to keep attack boost 4. See if this is ramped up, this weapon. Should be. Let's take a look. It's not. Attack boost, thunder boost. I think thunder is gonna be more advantageous there. All right. Crit Die 6, Thunder Attack 5, Attack Boost 4, Crit Boost 3, Wex 3, Speed Sharpening 3, Defense Boost 2, Fire Res 2, Latent Power, Ice Attack, Stun Res. Something that is rapidly approaching us as we come closer to the end of the game here is on the last night of this game's streams, I'm gonna sing along with this song. I thought to myself today, I was like, you know what? I gotta start practicing singing along with this with this song. In Japanese, MH language or dubbed, I was thinking of singing it in English because that'd be more cringy, but if you want me to try and sing along with like the Monster Hunter language, I could try. Which is worse? Which is more cringy? The words are pretty cringy in English. Both are bad? Yeah, I don't know what to do. What are we doing? On the last night of the stream, I'm gonna sing along with the Dongo song, and someone just asked if we're gonna sing the English words or if we're gonna sing the Monster Hunter language. I guess I could practice both. The Monster Hunter language is just gonna be me like making made up noises with my mouth, which is a little silly. Is there a Japanese dub of it? I don't know if there is a Japanese dub of it or if there's just Monster Hunter language. I don't think there's an English version of it, is there? Like, when you have English dub on, does she actually sing in English? I think it's just Monster Hunter language. That's what I thought. So there isn't really a Japanese. It's just English or MH. Okay. Here we go. Our first advanced quest. We'll check our defense when we get in here. See what we're at. Thanks, Katana. We have 346 defense. That's not so bad. You mean A-E-O, fish kebab? He went, What are you all talking about? We're talking about goofy noises. Even that little brush he just gave us is pretty massive. That was with Defender. All right, I'm getting a little scared. What's your defense? 346. After food. Ooh, animation commitment. That did most of our health there. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the second roar. Could've been worse. Could've gotten hit. Oh. Okay. Time to grab some green birds. Maybe so. Look at all that extra health we could have. Those big hits were unenraged. That's fair, it's true. Did you do a raffle for this hunt? I did. I was lucky. Someone gave me Sword and Shield. Draconic Stormy X gave me Sword and Shield. Which is nice of them. Lets me figure out advanced on my own home turf, so to say. Indeed, Draconic Stormy. You could have given me frickin' heavy bowgun and we'd be here for weeks. Like, oh yeah, Rise was supposed to be over in like a month. Tried 3. All because of heavy bowgun. Hi, Miyabi. Welcome. You should be Katana. 3-star Village is where the game really opens up. That was around Katana where I was like, oh man, this game's gonna be really good. Like, I think before that point, I was like, this game's pretty cool. I'm kind of into it. And as soon as I saw how some of the monsters have been reimagined for this game and how some of the patterns were gonna work even in low rank, I was like, oh, okay, this game's gonna be like good. Cool armor, thank you. Hey Game God, welcome, welcome. This is our first advanced quest right here. Specifically those 2 katana were exactly where I was like, oh, this game's gonna be really good. Before that I was like, this game's pretty cool. But that wasn't like, I wasn't all in yet. That was where I got all in, were those 2 fights. Really? That works. Thought we were taking on Apexes? We did. We actually already took on Apex Rathalos for the first time. You can detonate Hellfire yourself by hitting it? That's true. I like letting him hit it most of the time. Too early. Gotta pick up the shinies, man. Each one could be an orb. We got 2 Magnamalo orbs in our cooldown quest last night. It was crazy. Ooh, interesting. The body has a hitbox during that. Was not aware. Bet that one shots. Uh-oh. We're good. This is pretty exciting. Tackle, man. Gosh darn it, I'm trying to get out and around his arm. That was so weird. We were stuck on his freaking arm blade. I was trying to get over to his head so I could hit him with like a shield or a shield bash or something. Oh my goodness! That damage is insane. He's tied down for a minute longer. You're gonna name Narg after me? Thank you, Game God. I appreciate it. That's my favorite monster. Thank you for remembering. Whoops! That was completely accidental, but it saved my butt. Cool. Oh, the hitbox is so big. That's really long ago now, Katana. Hey, Marks. Welcome. Took down our first Apex Rathalos earlier with Gunlance, so it went pretty well. Oh, the explosions, dude, so big. Been lurking for like 5 minutes. I gotcha. Well, welcome. Cool. I knew that Magnamalo needed to be really clean because I suck at Basilgeuse. So I'm glad this Magnamalo was decently clean. There he is. We'll definitely have enough time. It's just gonna be, can we not die to Basilgeuse? Hello, Decentus. Welcome. How you doing? Right now we're doing our first advanced quest. We took on Apex Rathalos earlier, which was not an advanced quest, and then this is our first advanced, and woo! Everything hits like Valstrax. Really, so far, Magnamalo hit like Valstrax a lot of the time. A lot of its moves almost one-shot us. Been lurking while Street Fighter V training ended. Nice. Hopefully it was fun to watch. Your body hurts all over? I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, get those Vespoid. Alright, we really gotta treat this like a his turn, our turn kind of fight. We cannot be greedy. Been hitting the workouts hard? Okay, that's a good reason for your body to hurt. I'm glad for you in that way, then. Hello, Skiffy, welcome. I really am lucky I got Trojan Shield for this hunt. Oop. Didn't pull the trigger on that back hop right. Uh-oh. Could've been worse. Whew. Well, I'm just going to try and keep my cool like with that first little interaction here. I feel like it's easy for me to try and overcommit on getting those juicy hit zones on his head and tail and just get smacked around. I just got to wait. Just got to be patient. We haven't gotten hit by one of the bombs yet. I'm kind of scared. It's always a fun thing to preface a statement with, Marth. Hope you get heavy bowgun for a good one. Me too. Ooh, that was a neat move. I don't know if I've even seen that move. Pop, that might be close. Okay, so that's how much damage they do. Essentially half of our health. I wasn't really intending to do the full back hop into charge move there, Skiffy. It was kind of a misinput, so I just went with it. Yeah, the plunging press would have been better for elemental damage. You're not wrong. I just wasn't even meaning for that move to come out, which is why I was kind of surprised and didn't choose the right option. I hope you have fun watching it, DeSantis. I haven't watched any of the Olympics so far. Oh, it was supposed to be a back hop. Rip. Woo! Almost died there. It's such a good thing to know how to cancel that into just a back hop and not a back hop into return. Oops, I should have sharpened first. Didn't realize he was doing that. Oh well. Well, I think this is going okay so far. It's funny, I've had so many matchups recently against Basilgeuse where I've just gotten destroyed, I think because I've been way too aggro. This feels so much better, just kind of waiting for his moves to end, waiting for the mines to blow up. It's almost like that's how you're supposed to play Monster Hunter. Crazy stuff. This just in. Monster Hunter requires waiting for openings. Nuts. Literally crazy. Man's out of his mind. Imagine waiting for openings instead of hitting a giant EI finisher on every single one of them. Ooh, there's a Narga over there. What's up, Katana? That's a little anticlimactic. Well, there you go. That was our first advanced quest. So you just gotta choose sword and shield, and then they're fine. That's mean, Marth. I did 1 wyvern ride per monster, or like 1 wyvern fight per monster, which is about how much I usually let myself do. This is a bit of a silly kill cam though. All right. Yeah, I know, Uchi. I was looking at that and I was going, man, PC will be nice. All right. That was our first advanced quest. We've done 1 Apex and 1 advanced. That means next up, we're going to switch back and do another new Apex. The devastating Apex Diablos. Give me a second here. Of course, you guys are going to get to choose the weapon for that. So if you would like to choose my weapon for Apex Diablos, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And if I draw your name out after you've typed that, that means you get to pick the weapon for our next hunt here. What weapon do you want? Dual blades. You don't have to pick that. But if I was going to pick an interesting matchup that I think would be kind of difficult, it would be dual blades. You don't have to pick dual blades, I was just suggesting it. Dude, Ilacanth is so cool. Was this fashion disaster? There's no fashion disasters here. I'm just looking at layered sets. Looking at what pieces I might want to use for my next layered look. I want a new look for these advanced quests. I just haven't decided what it's going to be yet. Again, we have a weapon raffle going on right now to choose my weapon for Apex Diablos. If you want to be the one to pick that, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I've already used it sushi quite a bit, Marth, so I might not use that. Gotcha, Skiffy. Thank you. I'm not gonna do a full set mixed. I'm just looking through the pieces to see if there's any particular pieces that jump out to me as seeing something I like. I've seen like one piece I'm into so far. I've used Chaos a lot. I think Chaos was a piece I used back in Generations Ultimate for a mixed set, honest. Like I think I remember using these pieces back in some of my first mix sets, using the Chaos plate with a Hunting Horn set, I think. I do not like the skull mask. I think it's disgusting. I refuse to use it. I will not use it. Hello, R. Deering, welcome. I guess we're doing this now. I wasn't planning on doing this now, but maybe we'll do some of this right now. Kushala pieces, I think they're always pretty okay. There are certain ones that I think are amazing. Like there are certain iterations of the Kushala armor. I think like the G rank Kushala armor that I think is just amazing looking visually. No Slagtoth, you wear that a lot? I like the hoods. They're cool. Let me see if I can find a piece I like better than Uchi. Fine then, Kazu it is. Ever thought of just going with a full set you like? Yeah, this is more fun to me. What is layered armor? Hello, Stave End Games. Layered armor is something that once you've gotten to a certain point in the game, you can craft layered armor that is essentially just fashion armor, just armor that will be displayed over top of your actual armor. So it has no effect on what skills you have equipped. It's just a visual layer on top of your hunter. I always take a long time to do this, so I'm just gonna make one layered set tonight, but I do want to make one. I wanted a fancy new look for these advanced quests we're taking on. Maybe not fancy, but I want a new look that I like for these next quests we're taking on. Kind of like the Goss one. Already used Brigade a lot. I was looking at Jelly. Jelly's not the worst, but I don't think it really fits with this set. Yeah, I might do Goss. I like Gosses. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for my first Apex Diablos, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Nice, Harurush. Any particular goals for going back to Freeman Knight? Like, particular things you want to try and do? Or are you just going back? I think for me it's going to be between the Droth coil and the Goss coil. I think this one maybe fits with the set a little more. We'll play around with the colors of all this stuff later. Alright. Wait, why did that not apply? Oh, I forgot to put the head on. What head did I choose? Did I even choose a head? Oh, right, the Kimura. Right. Okay, we're good. LOL. Here we go. We'll tweak this a bit later, but for now, this is what we're going to go with. Yeah, it might require some tweaking. I don't know about that Goss piece, actually. We'll see. I'll leave it be for now. All right, let's see what we're going to use for this. Iced Tea Trinker. What would you like me to use for my first Apex Diablos? Hammer? Ooh. Neato. But it didn't save, did it? No, it did. It's just hard to see in here. That's all. All right. Oh, we should look at Apex Rathalos' hit zones. I'm not gonna look at Diablos' yet, but let's look at Rathalos'. Forgot to look at those. Since we don't get any gear or anything from slaying them, that's the best thing we can look at. Is just like, what are their hit zones like? Right, Apex Rathalos. So the head, even when not charged, maybe he's a little bit different than Apex Arzuros, because even when not charged, his head is pretty decent. Once charged, his head is an 80 hit zone, which is crazy. Neck is 38, goes up to 75. Back is 21, abdomen's 24, tail is 45. Okay, so all the others seem to stay the same because they don't really glow, but his neck and head get a lot softer. So basically, when he's raged, you really want to go for those. We'll keep that in mind when fighting Diablos. I know it's not going to be the exact same, but we'll keep that in mind. Looks like Dragon is a pretty good choice for him. Thunder's okay on the wings, but Dragon's going to be good on the head and the wings, so Dragon would have been a good way to go for that fight. That was Rathalos. Alright. After eating, we have 253 attack, 29% affinity, 24 ice, 331 defense for our first Apex Diablos. We tried out Courage the other day. It sucked. So we're not using that. Maybe that's a bit derivative. We tried out Courage. It was not great. Sure was fun in low rank though. It was fun to play around with. I mean, I gave it a fair shot the other day, Marks. I tried it against Nalmudra, and it was like there's just too much waiting around. You're just sitting there waiting to be able to attack the monster, and on top of that, you have limited access to your moves because they're gated behind different levels of charge. It's a bummer. It's just not It's just not grand. Apex Diablos is the second hardest Apex. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, we gotta work on that layered. You definitely can, Miyabi. I believe in you. I like the base idea of this layered. Like, I at least like the Kimura head with the Chameleos top. Everything else I'm not so sure about. The arms and the waist we'll have to change out maybe, but I'm happy with the head and the head and the chest at least. All right. Oh, he's huge. Optimal. Whoa, his tail attack has fire. A jumping dig, okay. I didn't restock. Hello, Brian NG. Oh well. That was gnarly. Wow. This is a weird experience. It's okay, Uchi. I don't think it will really degrade our Bloodbath experience that much. I think there's going to be enough difference between 4th and 5th gen that like I might recognize some of the moves, but I don't think it'll be that different from experiencing them for the first time in 4th gen. Okay, so he steps forward a lot with those moves. That was new. I wonder if you can roll in between his legs for that. This hammer is so freaking cool. It's so big. Now this is a hammer. Okay. Dodge to the left, then dodge to the right. Dude, exhaust is a hell of a drug. you notice it has a weird blue effect around it? The Diablos? Yeah, it's a little bit bluer than some of the other Apexes, but I mean, in general, the Apexes are all a little darker and bluer. I know that's a reference to Bloodbath, because he is blue. He's got like a blue tint around his horns and everything. But they're all kind of blue. He's got like a weird iridescent blue, though. It just looks like his water, but it kind of does, yeah. Whew. It has the turnaround charge! Yay! Ow! Ooh, right. Turnaround charge into stab with the horn. Nice whiff on that. There's the jump again. The dig is really not threatening in this game unless you're like already overcommitted to something, but it's such a long tell that I can't imagine being committed to anything. You have to be like stunned for it to hit you. Seems to get tired pretty quickly. Okay. I think Apex should be immune to exhaust. I don't know if they need to be immune, but they should have more resistance to it than this. Granted, I'm using a weapon that like, I believe, maybe it's just Hunting Horn that does Hammer have any inbuilt exhaust draining properties? I know Hunting Horn does. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that the sorts of moves Hammer was using, the blunt damage Hammer was using, would probably tire a monster out a little quicker. Just less than Hunting Horn? Yeah. I think in general all blunt does? Yeah. To me, it's like, I guess it's probably just because we're using Hammer that he seems like he's getting exhausted so much. I mean, it's been 10 minutes, he's already exhausted twice. I think that if they're going to have exhaust, it should just be a lot more rare. Although I'd be totally fine if the Apexes in this game did not have exhaust. Make them as hard as possible. Like, they're the Apexes. Make them tough. Yes, Hunting Horn does do more exhaust than Hammer does. Angry blows, yeah. I guess this might be the first time he charged up, which is kind of crazy. Took a while. Oof, that damage though. That's the horn breaks. Stab? Nope. Okay, so he doesn't have to do the stab after that, huh? Good to know. Oh. Okay. Is it just that one move, though? No, it's not just that one move, is it? Ooh. Ooh, okay. That charge homed a little more. He's fast now? Yeah. Took him long enough. Oh boy. That back hop though. What? Diablo's back hop? Oh yeah, I guess he wasn't even doing that move before this. Bummer, I really wanted it to hit. Huh. Interesting, he has like a beefier version of that stab. Oof. Well, we're getting lower on healing, huh? A little bit late for this. Here it is. Okay, I've been waiting to see what he does like this. Not much. Was there an IRL dodge there? I didn't even realize, Fog. Also, hi, Fog. If I missed saying hello to anybody, I apologize. It was not intentional. Ignored you again? What do you mean ignored you? Hi, Ice-T. I asked you what weapon you wanted for this hunt. I guess I may have not said hello to you when you came in. Is Giganox the same as Kezu? No. It's built on the Tigrex Nargacuga skeleton. It's a really cool fight. I wish Giganox would come back. There's no reason they couldn't. Ooh. That was cool. Little ledge cancel there. Oof. Tailspin. That's a ration. That's not what I meant to do there. I meant to take a Mega Potion. Oof. At least the charge is pretty... Oh, the charge is pretty fast. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, I wasted a Mega Potion. This thing's cool. Oh, gosh. Well, he doesn't get stuck in the pillars anymore. Granted, he doesn't have horns to get stuck with anymore. No healing. Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. There must be some movie hasn't done yet that you guys really want me to see. I wonder if it's tied to horn breaks. I have a question about him. Does he usually take that long to enrage? Like, is it something where you usually get like a quarter of the way or a third of the way into the fight and then he enrages? No? Don't know? Okay. I may have just been dealing baby damage to him. Gosh darn it, blows. Gosh darn it, blows. Ah! Right. Oh, gosh darn it. Raknikadaki. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, there you go. Was that the thing? That was a thing, for sure. Oh, I shouldn't have sheathed. Whoa, okay, that's cool. That's just in neutral too. There's no charge attached to that. That's neat. Whew. Not weak. Not weak. No more healing. Man, he is very glowy now. My goodness. Wow. Don't spoil stuff like that for me, please, Patty, man. I don't want to know how this fight works until I've done it. So don't tell me stuff like that, please. It ruins it a little bit for me. You're not in trouble. It's just for future reference. Please don't share that kind of stuff, especially when I'm experiencing things for the first time. Gosh darn it, man. Stupid freaking wyvern rides. Your fault I got hit, Tigrex. You suck. Screw you. Health down. It's okay. Just like I said, just for future reference. It's not like you told me some secret to beat the boss easy or something. That's the stuff I hate the most, is when someone goes like, oh yeah, dodge it like early. Oh yeah, it works like this. I want to figure it out. Oh gosh darn it. I'm trying to do stupid ledge stuff. Yep, that's it. Well, we'll try it again. No, I was trying to do stupid ledge stuff. That was my fault. The roar combo wasn't my fault, but I was trying to do something with the ledge. All right, let's try it again. Thank you, Matter Mover. Not first try. It's nice, isn't it? Hello, Jay Novice. How am I? I'm well. We're taking on some tough new fights. It's exciting. All right, we're restocking before the quest this time. That will help a bit. Let's try it out. Welcome back, Katana. Galax. Frickin' Delix, man. I blame the Delix. Doesn't bode well for the rest of this attempt, does it? Oh well. If I quit after every reset like that, we would have missed some really cool clears in the past. Turnaround charge much quicker this time. It's not because of me, Katana. Wait, what? Oh, wow. I forgot you could fall off the map. No! I've never fallen off the map like that. I mean, I've probably jumped down there to check something out before, but that was so unexpected. So unexpected. Oh god, that sucks. Okay. It's not often that you KO a monster and they just get up and go, okay, bye. I'm so glad Pokemon isn't the series that I stream. Sorry, that's all I have to contribute to this discussion. Why are you glad? I'm just glad. Delex! God, I hate those Delex so much in this game, man. They're so frustrating. I could have water striked that. Oh, man, that attempt was awful. We all have bad days. It wasn't a particularly bad day. I've had a nice day so far. I'm happy I get to hunt a tough new monster. What I'm not happy about is those freaking Delex. Man. I think Pokemon games are the reason I don't even try and play JRPGs anymore. I've tried other JRPGs and like I've also been kind of like meh on them, but I've tried mostly Pokemon games. What your opinion or experience with Final Fantasy is? I've played some of the older ones a little bit. I don't like JRPGs. I've never really been into a Final Fantasy, really. I've played some of the NES era ones. I guess NES, SNES. I've played more Chrono Trigger than Final Fantasy. They're just not my thing. Hello, Spaghetti Lord, yeah. It's our first time taking him on. Well, I guess this is our third attempt at him, but this is our first time trying to clear him. He's pretty tricky. We got pretty far, and then the 2 attempts since have gone somewhat poorly here. That would have hit. Hi, Martz. It's okay, Ice-T. It's not your fault. Not really. Not really, Ice-T. You guys are allowed to talk about whatever you'd like to talk about. I'm not here to be like the dictator, like only talk about Monster Hunter. But not the parts of Monster Hunter I don't want you to talk about yet. Like, I'm not here to be that. Misread that. Oh man. Hi, Affogato. Oops. Hi, what's up? I noticed that, Marks, by the way. That message about flying. Wonder what that could be about. Oh man, the angle of that was crazy. That's a bummer. I was going for that Vigor Wasp there. Did not do a good job of it though. What's my most boomer Pokemon memory? I've shared this before on stream, but the first Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Red for the Game Boy Color. I was gifted one as like a hand-me-down system. And I didn't get to keep playing Pokemon Red because my mother took it away. I believe I described it to her as a game where you trained your pets to kill other people's pets and steal them. And so I was not allowed to continue playing Pokemon. I didn't get to play one again until like Platinum, I think. I was pretty young when I gave that description to my mom. No, apparently not Uchi. That's about it though, Marks. I don't really have a whole lot more memories than that, aside like borrowing a friend's Game Boy Advance to play Emerald. I know you don't, Miyabi, but I was like probably 6 or 7, so I didn't do a great job of explaining that at the time. I think people who pack, I don't know, I think packing Pokemon games is lame, but that's just me. Ow. Not a great down. Probably should have gone for the big bonk there. I must have bought Binding of Isaac on like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 different platforms now. I'm not great at that game, but I've played quite a bit of it. Every time I play that game on a new platform, I get to the part where you unlock Azazel, and I do a couple runs as Azazel, and I'm like, okay, that's enough of this game. I think I've played it on phones, 3DS, Vita, Mac, PC. It's not good on phones. Bye, Marks. Kingly cactus. Fit for a king. Alex, my goodness. Delics! Man, I'm getting frustrated by those stupid Delics tonight. They're so triggering because they don't even knock you down in a good way. They just like flinch you. I don't know. Like, I'd rather get hit by a freaking Bofongo than one of them. Too early. I could have water striked that. Oh my god. I went for the water strike. Well, not the smartest. We're having a hard time with it, S-Fox. It's carting us plenty. Oh, I give you guys extra beans there. Whatever. We'll try it again. Definitely getting tilted by those Delics. Quite a few things, Miyabi. Different moves, different hit zones. Much better gear, usually. They are a rare species version of that same monster, so they're pretty tricky. What has been your opinion on Rise there? What do you mean? You dropping frames? I am not dropping frames right now. What are your thoughts on Rise? Just in general? I really like it. I like the maps. I love the traversal. I think the biggest difference for me in this game is that the monster movesets are really designed to challenge your newfound freedom of movement in 5th generation, which is essential to making 5th generation Monster Hunter challenging, I think. Whoa! Horny Main tipped $10. Thank you, whoever that could be. So that's the thing I'm most grateful for in this game, is going to be the... Ow. The tougher patterns designed to actually challenge this fidelity of movement. That's the thing I wanted most in World and Iceborne, and it got better over time, but it still didn't really do it the way this game does it for me. But yeah, thank you, Horny Main, for the tip. Okay, we gotta focus in, man. Just getting smacked around ain't it? That ain't it. Who donated? Someone named Horny Main Bio. You probably like him. Is this normal size? I mean, it's a regular quest for Apex Blows. Man. Alright. He's got my number right now. Didn't even read the message, no text-to-speech. Oh, let me check it. I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot there were messages attached to them. It's gonna be something about the lack of horn, I would imagine, but let's take a look. They always move stuff around in the frickin' Stream Elements pages, so I have a hard time finding it. Which is a bummer. Come on, Stream Elements. Where the heck did they put this? They moved everything around. Hey, streamer. Me and my kid have been watching your stream for quite a while. Horny Main has been watching the stream with their kid for a while. Since I don't want my kid to grow up to be a hecking noob, if you could please stop carding, that'd be much appreciated. Much love, a Horny Main people blanket. I'll try. What do you do every evening, Rist? Oh, I get paid money to be bullied by random people on the internet. Ow. I cannot catch a break. I'm just getting destroyed. I want to reset. I don't normally reset. It's not your fault, Bio. I feel like I feel like the first time we fought this monster, it like had a regular Diablos moveset at the beginning and then slowly added in all these Apex moves. And then every attempt since then, it's just been pulling out all the moves immediately. It's bizarre. Full Metal Dragon, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Cheers. I hope you're enjoying the stream. The Cart Fest tonight. You only had to learn the moves once? I guess so. The old wrist meme is like one of my favorites. Thanks, Full Metal Dragon. Cheers. Hope you're well tonight. Or something like that. Indeed. It went, eek. Alright, off we go. I need to slow down. But why the buttocks? Damn. That wasn't even a proper water strike. That could have been a water strike.
No! I jinxed it!
Silver Lotus isn't the one you gotta worry about in old games. It's freaking Gold Rathian, man. That's who you gotta worry about. Wow. Alright, again, gotta slow down. But why the button? Maybe in the expansion as Fox. Certainly not right now. I think we're done with Rise updates. And I'm okay with that. I think this game is plenty of content for a high-rank Monster Hunter game. Interesting trajectory there. Like, I'm pretty sure that if, like, I mean, it's a bummer they haven't come out and said, like, Rise is done with updates like they did for Worlds, but I think that their lack of, I know they have, like, a extended roadmap for, like, events, but I think the fact that there's nothing but event quests on the roadmap says a lot. There's some more frame drops on your end. Sorry, it's not on my end tonight. I think that's how I think is I think we're going to hear about the Rise expansion sometime this year. It'd be awesome if it came out day and date on PC. Don't know what the major update could add. Did they announce a major update? I don't think they did. I think they announced Capcom collabs and events. Eventually? You mean like an expansion? I don't think there's going to be another big update for this game. I really don't. I think this is it. These are different Apex monsters than the ones in 4 Ultimate. My god, man. Doubt this is it? I really think it is. I think there's going to be event quests, and that this is it. I think there might be one more update, and I think it'll add like probably some big siege boss. Not siege like Call of Terra siege, but siege like Gen Moran. Like a large monster. I am just not having a good time at this quest right now. No, these apexes have nothing to do with the frenzy virus. The frenzy virus doesn't exist in this game. It's tied to part of the story in this game called the Rampage. He's about to leave. And their mechanic doesn't work anything like their mechanic. They're just tougher. They're just tougher monsters, but they don't have any sort of Y-stone mechanic or anything like 4 Ultimate, which is good. Might we ever get gore in this game? Maybe in the expansion. A good answer to your question about lore and Monster Hunter, if you're asking how did this monster come to be, is there isn't an answer. Aside, someone at Capcom made a cool monster design. There are very few monsters that have any sort of official explanation behind them. Very few. Wad LN, thanks for the follow. I know there's thought put into them, Uchi, but it's not public. Like, I know there is thought that goes into, like, the design so that they are cohesive, both from, like, a design and move standpoint, but those sorts of thoughts and backstory aren't made public to almost anybody. And so most of the confirmed lore that's out there is, like, a lot of speculation. I don't like when people talk about things as speculation as if it's fact. Like, if you have some OC, that's fine. Or, like, if you have a fan theory, some headcanon, that's cool. Don't call it official. Just don't. Ow. Yeah, this is not going well. I'm not gonna kick your butt. I just think that's super lame. Because people will people will, like, especially if someone's like prominent out there saying like, this is the backstory behind this 100%, like just presenting it without clarifying like, this is what I think based on like some of these context clues in the monster's design. Like, there are people who will parrot that stuff as gospel. Suppose cannot chill. It's so weird. The first time we fought him, he was incredibly chill. At least for the first little while. It's bizarre, Nefritus. The first attempt, it felt like he did like mostly like just regular Diablos moves for the first like 15-20 minutes of the hunt, and then finally started pulling out some of the Apex moves. Every attempt since then, he's just dumpstered me instantly. Like, I don't think they, I don't think that they make monsters work like that. God darn it, man. Just frustrated. The AI is improving? I don't know. I don't think that's a thing. I think more likely it is that the old AI up here is smoothening. That's what I think is actually going on. It would change the gameplay pretty substantially if that was the case, S-Fox. Just going for too much stuff. Freaking Daleks, dude. Would it still feel like Monster Hunter at that point? Who knows? By the time they get to that point, maybe it's necessary. These freaking Daleks, dude. Screw all of you dumb Daleks. Actually mad at Daleks. I was not expecting to see Riss mauling out the Daleks tonight. Grown man actually upset at virtual fish. They do the thing yet? I haven't seen any new moves yet. No. God. Reverse golf swing is so satisfying. Sure, why not? That's not overcommitment. Hello, Dusky Waters. Rises stream less for some reason? Folks are bored of it. It's the brand new thing. Everyone's played like 300 or 400 hours of it, so everyone's kind of tired out of it. You can really clearly see the Rise category falling off. Oh gosh. Not being careful enough. Are we out of healing? Not quite. We're about to be. I revive Rise every night. That's very kind. Ow. Damn. We need endgame for Rise. I'm playing it right now. Like a really good last boss. I think Valstrax is a pretty good last boss. Some of these Apexes are pretty good last bosses. This is an endgame, yes, but no loop. Yeah, some of the best Monster Hunter games have no loop. I don't know. I don't understand people. You give them just a bunch of hard hunts and they go, where's the loop? You give them a dumpy tempered monster loop and they're like, ah, man, where are the actual tough hunts? It's just like, guys. Yeah, that was the loop. And folks hated it. Like, I want folks to think about that. I'm not saying that there isn't a way to make a high-ranked game have, like, a satisfying gameplay loop at the end of it, like something for you to grind on. But I want people to, like, remember back to what it was like with World, where it was like, here are 3 monsters that you'll want to hunt and nothing else until the expansion. Like, that's rough. Charms in GU? I mean, there's charms in this game. Yeah, I don't really understand it either, too, Iron Man. And I'm not upset specifically with Dusky Waters. I'm just upset with folks who, like, are really angrily complaining about how Rise doesn't have an endgame and how dare Capcom abandon this game so prematurely. Abandon is not a good word. Folks are using it. I don't really think so, Nefudis. Oh, was that the new move? Did I miss it? It was just a jump. There's the spin in place. I mean, I don't know what I have to disagree, Nefuyus. I don't know how you can say that when we've had 3 large content upgrades in the first like 2 or 3 months of the game. Some of that was clearly planned for launch, but we have no way of knowing how much of that stuff was or was not planned for launch. I don't understand people when we've had so many monsters added to the game since it came out. That was cool. Yeah, we can all agree the events are a bummer, and we can all agree it's a bummer that there's so many cosmetic armor pieces locked behind paywall. But man, I don't know. Saying that there's nothing been added to this game when like we've gotten what, 6 Apex monsters? 6 Apex monsters and a bunch of other stuff is just like mystifying to me. And I'm, like I said, I'm not trying to be angry at anyone specific. I'm really frustrated about folks who are going around being like, there's been no updates for this game. It's like, what are y'all on? There's been 3 major updates for the game. Some of that stuff could have been in the base game, but like, I don't understand it. Apex monsters have really no reward for hunting them at all. No armor or weapons. That is a bummer. That's true. Large parts of the movesets recycled from Deviants, but upgraded for 5th generation. I don't know. I think I'm probably not going to talk too much more about it because I'm not in a good mental state to do so. Already frustrated with Apex Diablos here. I guess I know that I play this game pretty differently than a lot of other folks have played through this game, but I really just don't understand being discontent with it. It's not flawless. There's a bunch of problems with it in terms of some of the weapon balance and some of the things like the events are bummers. And like Neff said, the Apexes don't really have any rewarding gear for them aside just really good melding materials and like the fact that you cleared a hard hunt. But really, I mean, in a Monster Hunter game, if I could choose between like, oh man, there's this crazy loop at the end of the game, and like, yo, we got all these like fancy festivals with like event armors, or choose between that and like, here's this higher tier of difficulty monster that actually is different than the regular one, I'm taking Apexes all day. Like, you give me like a bunch of cosmetic armors and like event quests in World with tempered monsters, and you give me Apex monsters on the other side, I'm choosing Apexes every damn day. Every damn day, because that's something to learn, that's something to do. It's not just like, ooh, this monster's shiny. Like, I know that each Monster Hunter game has its own things they're going to be lacking. Like, none of them are going to be perfect, but I really, really personally like the things that this game did. Yeah, I get that, Nefuyus. I get folks expecting there to be more updates. I think that if Capcom knew that they weren't going to be doing anything over the summer in terms of like, these are our title updates, I'm sure that, I shouldn't say I'm sure. What I would think is that they probably could have spaced out the title updates, but because of how screwed around things got at the launch in terms of like content being mixed together, if this was supposed to be in the base game, this was not supposed to be in the base game, I think that would be the only guess to me as to why they did title update, title update, title update, month. I can't think of any other reason why they would have all 3 updates just back to back to back like that. Even base World had like multiple months you had to wait. Like, it was like a month and a half or more until Deviljho came out, and even then multiple months after that for Culve. So I can't imagine why they wouldn't space them out unless it had something to do with the content like that. But again, that's just my speculation. Yep, I think that's part of it, Phil, is like, there's a whole conversation to be had about Capcom framing people's expectations that Monster Hunter is going to be like every other games as a service game, when I don't think that I don't think that that is realistically going to be the case for any Monster Hunter game in the foreseeable future. Not unless they really make a hard turn with whatever the next like mainline game is, and go, okay, this is the game where we're going to be updating this game as a platform for the next like 3 or 4 years, which I don't think I really want personally. But I think that in combination with folks just expecting that out of games these days, I think Capcom did a pretty decent job at conditioning folks to expect that between the fests, events, and title updates with World and Iceborne, which is not necessarily bad. But when you add that together with like the power creep that was in those updates and how some of those updates went, I just think that it makes sense why people are upset about this game. I just wish that folks would take a step back and go like, oh, there are a lot of monsters. Oh, this is more challenging and more interesting than some of the stuff we got in updates before. Like, I don't know. But believe me, my argument is not Rise is perfect. My argument isn't even like Rise is better than insert other X game here. My point is just like, I'm frustrated with folks seeming so upset that like this game is abandoned when it's like, dude, this game has so much stuff in it. So much stuff in it. I think maybe part of it is that like, I don't know, as much as I think some of the tools they gave hunters in World were really broken strong, some of the tools in this game are even more broken strong. Some of the switch skills even crazier, to the point where I can see how some folks would have like toasted through the game's content really fast. I'm just frustrated. I'm frustrated with Apex Diablos and my inability to learn very well right now. But I'm also frustrated at like, not you guys, but like a general loud like mob of folks on Twitter and other platforms being like, screw these dogs that are from Ichinose and like Yuri and Socks. We want more hard monsters. We want random deco grind. Like, where is it? I'm frustrated with those folks. Rise isn't done yet, though. As of right now, the only things we have confirmed for Rise are a PC release and lots of pretty low-key events. Events that don't have a whole lot of substance to them. Sound like Shepard? No way. Would never do that. Ugh, I suck so much. I know, Uchi. I think you just learned some voices from him. I do that, not just with Shepard, but with a lot of people who I enjoy watching a lot online. It's something that I'm not super proud of in terms of like, oh, when I'm trying to be funny, I channel a little bit of that voice or this voice. I'm sure a lot of us do it because we watch people who we think are funny. Like, I 100% have some jokes that I've told in the past that have just been straight up like, this is a Germa voice. Like, definitely. There's a whole video on an old YouTube channel of mine of me ripping off Jerma's grandpa voice over a Call of Duty gameplay. It's abysmal. So that's a pretty decent example of that. You can't tell us that and not share it. It's out there. You could find it. You don't need to find it. Yeah, anyways, that's just mainly, I think I've talked about this a couple times over on the stream. It's just, I'm just frustrated with people. Like, I feel like there are ways to go out there and be like, I wish Monster Hunter Rise had better events. I wish Monster Hunter Rise got another title update. I wish they'd spaced the content out more. I wish they'd been more clear about what stuff was title updates or what stuff was supposed to be in the base game. Like, I wish they'd been more open about that. You can do that without also being like, yo, these are lazy, awful developers and the game is abandoned. They don't care about it. It's like, yeah, I don't think so. And there are always gonna be the people like that. Honestly, I need to follow my own advice about stuff like that more right now. Because there are literally always going to be people out there with like 100% garbage opinions, just always. And like, the best thing you can do is not even give that any share in your head, like not even let it live in your head, not at all. I'm having such a hard time with that right now, I think because I really like this game a lot. And I think a lot of the things that this game chose to do over other things are things that I personally prioritize in Monster Hunter, and so like, I'm happy. This game gives you options. This game has tough patterns. This game has neat weapon designs and armor. It might not have a grind. It might not have cool events. I don't know. So I'm having a hard time following my own event about that. Or my own advice about that. And like saying, I don't care what those people say. It's just so rude. I'm not sure if I understand what you mean, Vio. No, I got you, Ice-T. I knew you were joking. Is it all the content you're doing now was there on March 26th rather than May's update? Was that video you mentioned where you did a voice commentary of your first impressions of Modern Warfare 3? It wasn't my impressions, Nikochi, but it might have been Modern Warfare 3. It was video of maybe Black Ops 2 or Modern Warfare 3 or something at a friend's house. I wasn't even the one playing. It's a camcorder footage video of like an early, a PS3 era COD game with me doing an awful voice and like the person who's playing the game yelling at me to shut up. I probably was like 14 or 15. Yeah, the only way I could see people not being upset, Vio, is legitimately if they spaced the content. Like, if they spaced the same amount of content that we have right now over the course of the summer, I think folks would be a lot happier. Definitely found when we were doing an awful voice. That's probably because when I watch YouTube, Nikochi, I actually watch it usually from my personal account versus like the account that has all of my Ristretto stuff on it. And so if I'm watching YouTube and I commented on one of your runs or something, I probably did it from my personal account and you probably found the videos from that. YouTube studio site is garbage when viewed in portrait mode. It is indeed Modern Warfare 3. Oh geez, I just full screened it over my whole monitor.
Hello YouTube and welcome to my very first Call of Duty gameplay commentary. I'm having some fun. This is Modern Warfare 3, I think. I got shot. Oh yeah, eat that in the I died. Okay, that's okay. I'll keep going. He got my tags, but that's okay. I'm playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, which is the best game that I've ever played on anything but my computer, because this is a Wii. The Wii is really fun. I'm playing this with my Wii remote, and I'm recording it at the same time. I'm holding that too. It's got really good graphics for a Wii game. I think I got it for Wii, at least. I can't remember when I bought it. It was a really expensive Wii game.
Who is that?
I got killed again.
This is me making a joke video about Call of Duty, like years ago.
Thing with some camo and there are my tags. Let's get him. Oh, kill him. Yes, I did. I got him. So I'm just playing. There's some guy on the mic.
At some point, someone yells at me to shut up.
I got this shotgun thing, and I don't know what my secondary is. Oh, there's someone after me. Oh, I died. Dang it. I have two things. These are submachine pistols, I think. I can't tell. And then I got this shotgun. I got that grenade thing too. Which reminds me, you should always throw out your grenades when you first spawn, because you don't want that extra weight. It'll make you go slower. So whenever you spawn, you want to empty out all your grenades, because that's definitely gonna get you a lot of health. So when you throw your grenades there, and whenever you shoot at someone, you want to empty your entire clip, because when you do that, it intimidates them and it makes you a liar. So you want to empty out your entire clip whenever you shoot someone.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know Parsec.
Watch their videos like that white boy 8th Street and Skynet.
I'm glad it isn't for this. Discussions like what we were having go around in circles a little bit sometimes.
Your entire clip. I'm not following my own advice here because I'm a little bit busy recording, and it's kind of hard to use these weird motion controls. Dang it, I died again. This was supposed to be a flawless gameplay, like 63 and 80, because that was supposed to be how it was, because it's gonna be perfect if I can do it right. See, I'm throwing out my care package here, and that guy's probably gonna try to steal it. Nope. Oh. Yes, I got it. It's a Reaper. Okay, let's steer it. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. Up. I'm gonna do it. Oh, no kills. Dang it. I'm no good at these things when I'm filming. You see, I'm okay when I'm playing. My KD is usually around a -3, and that's not too bad for someone who plays on the Wii. But I just can't aim with, when I'm holding my camera and playing.
For those of you who aren't into this, we'll be back to Monster Hunter soon.
The Wii remote and the nunchuck. But I mean,
it's not that much longer. But I'm gonna let it play.
It's kind of weird. I'm trying to record here, and my family's making a lot of noise in the background because they like to watch me record when I'm playing on my Wii, because they like the Wii because it's such a family-friendly device. It's the most funny device.
What is this voice?
Dang it! Don't. I'm doing really bad. I don't know why I can't seem to win. I don't know why. I think today must be opposite day because I'm at the top of the scoreboard and I'm obviously doing really bad. So I don't know what's going on. So yeah, this is my first gameplay commentary for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, and so I'm gonna be doing some of this. Oh, this is what
that guy who just said shut up, I still know him. He's a friend of mine. He's about to have a kid.
If you hear my abusive people, my abusive family in the background yelling at me because they like to shout at me whenever I do stuff that I like to do. So this is my first gameplay commentary. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Expect more of this gameplay commentary-ness from me in the future. I haven't gotten a capture card yet, so I'm gonna be getting that.
Finally got that capture card, man.
I'm gonna be using this camera because it's a very nice camera.
How'd you do this for 4 minutes? I did it for 4.5.
I hope you guys can appreciate my Call of Duty opponents because I'm really good at it. And get on, yeah. Both of you.
Do I have a script? No.
Got that.
This was just straight up stupid ad lib for minutes.
Awesome. There we go. Boom. And I'm going to get his tags before my teammate can, because I'm a team-killing person. Yep, I love my shotgun. Oh, hold migration, dang it!
This was actually, this is you, that was me. That was me 10 years ago. This was posted on December 10th, 2011. Holy crap. I don't know if I have a video of what I used to look like back then. I don't think so. But I have a video from a little more recent that I'll give you like 2 seconds of. Let's see. This is 3 years after that video. That was good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that experience. I could have been playing through you. I didn't even know what Monster Hunter was at that time. I'd tried Monster Hunter Try at that point, but I'd given up on it. That is what I looked like in 2014. This was a video filmed at like 4 in the morning for a school project, and it was awful. I was so tired. I was so tired and acne-ridden and sweaty. It was awful. Okay. That's enough of that. Play the video? No. It's about like, it was some stupid, vague social studies prompt. Like, could you please do a project about the American dream? It's like, what am I supposed to say about the American dream? Philly, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Without the facial hair, you look like a completely different person. I haven't shaved in like 4 or 5 years now. I don't even know what I would look like. He's here for the COD content. That's all there is. That's the only COD content we've got. Also, yes, Scott Malaz Lamau. Now use the voice while hunting. That is not something I will do. Probably. I don't know if I want to make a bevy of clips quite that cringeworthy. Can we get a donation goal for full shave? Maybe for like charity someday. That was amazing. Thank you for that. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that COD video. I'm glad it was a good palate cleanser from the intense discussion we were having about expectations and endgame grind and stuff. I have tears. I was also like tearing up a bit, Fog. It was so dumb. Thanks, Bio. Maybe so. We'll see. Finally, a real game. Monster Hunter Risk is much more appealing. I would hope so. If someone actually said that whatever that video was more appealing, I'd be a bit bummed. Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe we don't go that hard. We must not try and go right into Big Bang. Had a lot more air in my lungs back then. I've shown off, I don't know if I've shown that video before. I've shown on stream before bits of that YouTube channel. You never stop talking? I could probably still do a monologue like that, but I don't want to. Like I said, I don't really want to make a bevy of clips quite so cringy. I don't know. Is that like not something most people could do? I feel like most people would be able to just make up bullshit for like 4 or 5 minutes at a time if they were determined to. I was just sitting there with friends doing something dumb. Not without a script? Really? I feel like you could. If you were just joking around. I was just saying nonsense. It's not like the bits I made up were very good. Was I making fun of the COD players? I was... I don't even know, Uchi. I was using the German grandpa voice initially, which morphed at one point into a southern accent, and then into some kind of lisp. to make fun of COD and the Wii? Like full on like Chad Warden style, like, oh yeah, the Wii? Ha, the Wii? Like that's the level of comedy we're on. But not nearly as funny as Chad Warden. Oh gosh. I don't even know what I was memeing on, Uchi. That tail sure gets you. Some of this stuff right now, I'm sure, is just me not learning very well. No, I'd already tried out Try Fish at that point. No, he was. That was 100% inspired by Germa Uchi, yeah. 100%. He wasn't a Twitch streamer, he was a YouTuber. He did TF2 YouTube videos. But he already had some, like, OC characters. He was one of the people who inspired me to do YouTube back then. I did TF2 YouTube poorly, as, like, a 14-year-old. Yeah, Germa with the Spies. And Star. Man, what good YouTube that is. I still go back every once in a while and watch some of those old TF2 videos. What's a Germa? Germa is currently a big Twitch streamer who was initially back then, 10 years ago, was a Team Fortress 2 YouTuber. Sorry, I know that whenever I hear someone describe somebody else like, oh yeah, they were this kind of a YouTuber. How old am I? I'm 24. How old did you think I was? $76? Oh gosh, the cursed number. 69? That quote is so good, Fish. I'd forgotten about that quote. Don't you know? My middle name is DPS Loss. I look 26. I think facial hair probably helps with that. What a great quote that is. Why is 76 cursed? Bethesda. I like your voice, Vi. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, Fog. I've only ever I haven't shaved my beard in like 5 or 6 years, maybe even longer now. I've always had at least a little bit of a mustache and stubble that long now. So I don't even know what my face looks like. Hi, Affogato. No, like I said, Bio, I'd probably do it for charity someday. If there was a charity that I was particularly passionate about, I'd probably do it for charity. Yeah, truly Miyabi. Vio's up there for me in terms of folks who I trust to like actually understand the mechanics and numbers behind things and be able to test them. Alright, I know this is like odd. I don't normally do this. Maybe it's not that odd. I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom before we keep going in this quest. I'll be right back. And we'll keep trying this Diablos. Enjoy this stream. This stream's weird. We're back. It's warm. Wait, did we watch that video in the middle of this quest? If this is the clear, then I have to highlight that clear, including the video. Don't throw on purpose. No, I won't. I promise I won't. Just edit it out. I don't do any editing, man. I could. I don't. Please win. I can't see people. I can't see people refer to Dread King as DK in the chat without thinking Donkey Kong. Good old Donkey Kong Rathalos. Whoops, he went back underground. You would say the whole thing. It doesn't matter, Miyabi. I know what you mean. It just takes my brain an extra second to be like, they're not talking about Donkey Kong. Alright, buddy. Let's fight. Should've rolled the other way. Oh man. That is some terrifying stuff right there. I mean, it's neat that this like, honestly, I'm super glad this monster is smacking me around, because when we first fought it that first time, I was like, aw, it's still a rise blow, so it's not that strong, whatever. Can't really hit us with its moves because it's too slow. So the fact that this is really smacking us around and giving us a hard time is grand. I'm into it. Dude. I'm not sure, Miyabi, but others in chat might have suggestions. Hello, Lulu Canlos, welcome. Good luck and have fun. Thank you, we're trying. What a cool move. He does those moves so rarely. Maybe I just haven't gotten to the part of the fight where he uses them often. It's scary to me to think that I've only gotten like part of the way into the fight, and maybe I'll start using those more often. Too early. That's it. No, it's not. Thanks, Quill. Cheers. Thanks for the gift sub. Enjoy, Lulu. I don't know how to deal with that move. Maybe you can roll out of the way of it. Maybe you can't. I really don't know. I actually kind of find it odd that you guys thought that video was so funny. I think that video is dumb. And like, I think it's funny because I was there. But it's kind of gnarly to me that you guys actually thought that was funny. Well, I don't understand how that move works yet. Okay. I don't understand why that move's challenging. How do you enjoy Rise nowadays? I like it really well, Lulu. I'm pretty happy with this game. I guess that's true, FPS. That's true. You guys did like me dancing with a chicken. Yo, did we roll that roar? Or did we just outrange it? I wonder. But you can't change elevation, of course, right? Maybe not. Yeah, that quest isn't gonna go until we understand those Apex moves. Sorry, the highlight won't be the one where I play that video. Hi, Affogato. Hello. You wanna come here? Hi. Hello. Cat. Hello. How are you? Are you having troubles with an Apex Diablos? She's not. Apex Lungo, maybe. You are a good cat. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Okay. What has my most exciting fight been? Probably Valstrax. We did Valstrax recently with all 14 weapons, and it was really tough. Especially initially. The first few clears were really, really tough on him, and then it was really satisfying to get better at his patterns as we learned the fight more. Alright, to assist in this, I'm going to look at his hit zones. Is that cheating to you guys? I don't know if I feel like that's cheating at this point. Oh, whoops. Screw up my framing with that freaking YouTube video, man. There we go. I can't even, it didn't even load right. I can't even view it. Come on now. More like Billy Mitchell? Oh no. Anything but that. Anything but that, Nikochi. Here we go. Alright, horn, 45 up to 57. Head, 45 up to 63. Neck, 45 up to 50. The rest is garbage. The abdomen is the best afterwards, and it's 38. That's kind of what I figured. Weakest to ice. Good. Then we're on the right track. I kind of just wanted to confirm how garbage the rest of him was, that's all. Did I refresh my items? I'm definitely gonna get them from the tent if I didn't. Where's Cheeto Chronicles? Oh man, I gotta get up so early tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna refresh our items real fast. Ristretto Cheeticles? Ooh, there's a Rajang on the map this time. I'm your favorite Cheeto. Messages I didn't expect to read tonight. Alright. Don't get mad at the Deluxe, that's what they want. Don't give it to them. That would be a coffee Cheeto. I gotta stop going for golf swings. The sharpness is genuinely a bother on this hammer. It's kind of nuts. You wouldn't think that would be the case with the hammer, but I guess it is. damage, man. Yeah. Like what I was saying before, though, I'm really, really, really glad that this Diablos is such a challenge. And Lulu, you have an excellent day. Thank you for sharing your positive self with us. You keep on rocking, too. It would be so boring if this thing just couldn't hit us with its charges. Honestly, right now, if I could change one thing about this fight, it would be to make the dig more threatening. Or give him a roar combo with a dig, but maybe I'm screwed up. I don't know. Just go fight. Check out Apex Devil Joe. Miyabi. That's gonna be the closest you'll need. He already has some stuff that's pretty close to a roar combo in this game. I'm happy that Rajang is the monster here. Whoops. Whatever. This is fine too. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm just happy that this Diablos is giving us a hard time. What do you think of Apex Roars? They're cool. I mean, I don't know, I guess I'm a fan of them to signal like something changing about the fight. I think after the first roar, I think it'd be kind of cool if they could just throw out the moves whenever they wanted. Granted, when it's like a roar combo, like his roar into charge, I'm cool with that. When it's like a roar into like a move that could just be a regular move in combat, I think that's a little bit less cool. But for the most part, it seems like he can throw out some of those moves anyway, so I'm not sure. I think they're okay. Speaking of which, did he just Apex Roar and then do nothing? This is also legitimately the first fight that's made me go, I should probably use Water Strike. Like, I know there's lots of opportunities to use Water Strike in other fights, but this is the first fight that's really made me go, I should really use Water Strike. There should be like a bonus for when you perfectly space a Water Strike so well that it doesn't even counter, it just hits the monster. Like a Marth's Tipper, but it's hammer. Also, no, it's not just you. I can't actually think of Marth's Tippers without thinking of Marth's Tip. Hard for me to tell the difference between that one and the tail slam sometimes. Yeah, this thing's pretty cool. I would like to blame that squarely on the Deluxe. I'm not getting angry at the Daleks. That's what they want. They want you to get angry at them. Ugh. They also want you to swing directly into the Apex Diablo's attack. Freaking Daleks. Really? Healing looking good though, we're getting there. Wow. Oh, I'm looking around. I'm not going to do anything sus into the instant hip check. Me too, Kitsy. What happened there? I like fell. He like tripped me. Ooh, he doesn't pull that out very often. The charge into the turnaround, like, uppercut? Spooky stuff. Ow! Huh? Every other time he's done that, nothing has happened when he ran into the pillar. Ah! wasting healing. The Apex Roar into the Apex Roar. Okay. Huh. He can do a triple into like a big spin at the end there, but he didn't. Oh god. What's his deal? He's just a really angry Diablos in general. Roxy Robofox. He's just an angry, angry guy. We've also been bonking his head with hammer for multiple hours now. Yep, you sure can, Arcane. Thanks for the follow. Nice to meet you. Fifth gen isn't big on commitment. Thanks for the response. Oh, totally. Thanks for being here. Diablos is just going around. He's wrecking Anjanath's day. He's wrecking my day. The only monster with hitboxes more obtuse. Anjanath. Yeah. What a wild monster. Man, it's a good thing we didn't pick these dudes to do the 14 weapon clears for, right? We'd be here all year. Get wrecked! Oh, I missed. No! Why are you hitting its head? This Diablos in specific has a weaker head than anywhere else on its body. But it's not the case with all Anjanath, or with all Diablos. Screw you. Health down. That's so tricky. He can basically, anytime he can do that move, he can basically power it up into his Apex one. Crazy stuff. Oh! Getting just blasted away with him. What a great monster. Ow. My fault.
Neat.
Aw. Screw you. Health down. What a crazy monster. Oh my goodness. Oh! A limp. Yo. Time to go fight him in the gladiator arena. The gladiatorial arena. I don't know what I was trying to say. Time to go fight him in the pound town. I don't know what to I don't know what to call it. I'm so happy. Oh man. Stop talking. Impact crater from the top ropes? Oh yeah, we'll do it. Before I say something more sus, we're taking Diablos to Pound Town. Okay, how do you do this? Oh god, game. Thank you. Oh, hell yes. That looked so dumb, it did. It didn't even look cool. Jackie, don't get in the way, please. Save yourselves, get out of here. Oh my god, the hit's done. Come on. Yeah, Uchi, all you need is 3 Jaggy and you've got hit lag. Oh gosh. Stunned. How many cards do we have? None. Okay, we're fine. As we're stunned, I'm like, how many cards? Now, will he go back to sleep if I leave him? Can I go to Pound Town again? Oh yeah, let's do it. It's a good moment to check, to be honest, yeah. Marks missed a pretty good moment and they have no idea. They weren't here for the Call of Duty. We actually played Call of Duty on stream. And Marks will never know. You should believe me, we did. Chat can vouch, we played Call of Duty on stream. You know what? You know what? Screw it. No, that would have been way cooler. Hang on. Diablos is down there like, what? Uh-oh. He left Pound Town. I'm sure someone's got the clip marks. Jesus. Yes! This was a pretty memorable first solo. You guys can all remember the time that Apex Diablos made me play COD on stream. I dropped my water bottle cap. Sorry, that was loud. Whew. Is this the last quest? Maybe. I'm certainly not taking on any other advanced quests or Apex tonight. But we did okay. Like, that was tough. No, we're not peeking at Zim. I'm sorry. We're saving Zim for tomorrow. Tonight we did Apex Rathalos, Dual Calamities, and Apex Diablos. Tomorrow night, we're going to start with Apex Zinogre. Then we'll do Monsters in Ink and keep moving through these. It was tough. Monsters Inc., yeah, it's the name of a quest. Yep, that quest was tough. Nice. That's a nice set. Shoot. So bad at menus late at night. Not bad for my first gameplay commentary. Oh, thanks, Marth. It's so kind of you. first Wii gameplay commentary. You like that, Pog? What a bewildering video. Like the family watching because I'm on the Wii. They were really good friends. They were like family. That video is sound clip worthy. It's the only like, it's the only bit of old wrist media you'll get, for now at least. The Wii is such a family-friendly device. What was I doing? Oh my god. Are we memeing old wrist videos? Yup, Gecko. Yup. We needed a break in the middle of an Apex, or in the middle of a difficult quest tonight we were doing, and we took a break to watch that video. Chat enjoyed it, to say the least. Chat enjoyed that find. Gak's probably already seen it. Bye, Gecko. We love you. Another night in Rise, another night closer to freedom. That sounds so bad. It sounds like I'm not enjoying Rise, but no, it's just another night closer to Monster Hunter freedom. Hi, Crystal. How was your stream tonight? We've had an experience. We've had quite the experience taking on some of Rise's tough quests tonight. Hello, Kitty49. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in from Crystal's stream. Oops. Did some post-game stuff and tried the title update content. Oh yeah, that was tonight. Any plans for Stories 2? I'm not sure. It kind of depends when my new computer gets here. New computer was supposed to show up in like a week. Right now, new computer says it's going to be here by December. So we'll see how that goes. It should be here before December, I think. What was that little flinch? Was that a Vest Blade? Ooh, man, the way we moved with him like that was sick. Yeah, I just talked with someone on the phone about it, and the I'm supposed to have like an updated estimate, so we'll see. I hope it'll be sooner rather than later. We make our own grinds here. You know what, Marks? That's pretty decent. Oops. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Subbed with Prime for 19 months. Thank you so much, Crystal. Cheers. What company did you order the PC from? I'm getting a ThinkPad from Lenovo. I'm not sponsored or anything. Getting a beefy ThinkPad. Much to the chagrin of some folks who wanted me to build a PC. Sorry. Which one? It's gonna be called the P1 Gen 4. I think the Charge Blade would make me better at Charge Blade. Or sorry, I think the ThinkPad would make me better at Charge Blade. Probably not. Cheers, Crystal. Thanks for the raid. And thank you for the sub. Too kind. Man, those full body evades are sick. Just keep it going. Who cares if we don't have stamina? Never mind. Monkasteer is such a great emote. I was describing Monkasteer to Annie in the car the other day. I forget if I did something. I might have done something that was like slightly Monkasteer in the car, and I was like, I almost said the word Monkasteer out loud without explaining it first. And so I took the time to explain to her what Monkasteer was, just so I could say like, that was a little bit Monkasteer. And yes, I am the most cringe, awful human being. Don't worry about it. You can expect nothing less. I didn't choose that life, Ice-T, it chose me. That's such a... That's so bad. I couldn't even say it like with... I couldn't even say that with a straight face. I only say the good Twitch emotes in real life. It amuses you? It's a good one, IRB, good job. Do I say let's Fugen go? I do not say let's Fugen go. Whoops. Cheers to 11 years of Monster Hunter? Have you been playing that long? The series has been going on longer than that even. Uh-oh. Too close? Not too close. Cool. Wait, no, hang on. Monster Hunter Baby, me too, Fog. No. I want the back break. Dang it. Oh, that's cool. We are really zooming around. Try was your first? Nice. Try was technically the first one I ever attempted to play. But I didn't really get into the series until Generations. That was the game that finally clicked with me. I also tried for you. Lame. Oh, I should have captured it. Oh well, whatever. You can say your try is still your first. That'd be fit. I would call that lying. I can be a boomer. I think I just need to boot up my Free Me Night file and be like, yo, I've played 900 hours of Free Me Night. Not well, but I've played them. And then I think I'm a boomer. Got a plate? We did, I saw. I think we have plenty of plates now, honestly, which is good. Tonight has been a fun stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I really liked getting to stream with y'all tonight. No orb, that's okay. We got 2 orbs last night. Can't really ask for much more. If you guys weren't here, it would just be me like sitting here cussing at Diablos for 2 hours by myself, which would be way more sad. So I'm glad you guys are here. Plus, like, imagine me sitting there and deciding in the middle of a Diablos hunt on my own to be like, I'm gonna watch that COD video, and then sitting here and just like laughing to myself like, there I am 10 years ago. Like that, that'd be awful. I mean, I would do that, Marks, but it would also be kind of sad if I just decided to do that on my own in the middle of a hunt like that. Just be like, I'm gonna go watch a video of me from 10 years ago. Just be a bummer. Okay. Let me save this work in progress layered before I lose it. Oh my goodness. What a night. Well then go play Monster Hunter Freedom, Miyabi. It's basically the same game. It's close. But it's on the PSP with button controls. That's what we're going to be playing later this year. We had Apex Diablos, This Is So We, and Pound Town. Good stream. Thanks. Oh dear. Slowly becoming meme stream, I know. Earlier this week, Uchi, I had to highlight that Charge Blade hunt against All Mother Narwa. And it had the pizza theme from Spider-Man 2 in it. So I titled the VOD, or I titled the highlight, Making All Mother Narwa a Fresh Pizza with Charge Blade. Disconnect Summer Remix DLC is so good. It is, really. We've listened to it in our hub for a long time. Not tonight, but we usually have it on. Welcome. We're doing a Zenny run before finishing the stream tonight. Have to get used to the free midnight jank. You will. That is part of that game's challenge. It's not all of the challenge, but it's a big part of it. How is it that you have 60 plus viewers consistently? Well, I've been doing this for about getting close to 3 years now of streaming, not every night, but close to every night. And we play Monster Hunter in a way that's a little bit different than some other folks. We try and show off all the weapons on this stream, and we check out lots of different Monster Hunter games, old and new. Thanks for the follow. So we just, I don't know, we try and experience these games as thoroughly as possible. I try and learn. I don't experience everything. I have a hard time enjoying some of the more, like, I don't know, goofy aspects of the combat sometimes. It's about to accuse me of bots. No, these folks aren't bots. There are many people who lurk here. We generally stream late at night, and so there are many people who will fall asleep here. We don't have 60 people chatting a lot of the time. But it generally isn't bots. Martz has the annoyingness of a bot. I like Martz. People also lurk while playing. Yeah, it's not just sleeping. People do lurk and play, or lurk and do something else and watch. Shut up, Martz. Oh, I guess I should put on some music or something so it's not just me like gathering in the silence. Oh well, too late. Thank you for squashing that bot, Uchi. Has the day finally come? No. No, it is not. No, I think Marks was just remembering it from memory. Unless they actually have a bot copy pasta, which I wouldn't put past them. Yep, we're just about done with this game. We've been playing through Rise just about daily since it came out in March. Going through really slowly, doing all the quests in order, trying to use all the weapons, letting chat pick which weapon we use a lot of the time for different quests to keep us on our toes, and then also collecting up a lot of gear as we go as well. And then we're about to be done with this game. We're getting to the very last couple quests here. We took on our first Apex Diablos tonight. And then in a handful of weeks, I don't have an actual time scale, but soon we're going to be switching to playing an older Monster Hunter game for the PSP called Monster Hunter Freedom. Chat lively tonight? Yeah. Whoops. Yep. Did I forget some mining nodes or something? No, I was just being a little too fast, that's all. Chat being ayaya tonight? Sure, we can call it ayaya. Two fashion hunts from other streams. Every armor piece must not be the same with each other. Wait, 2 fashion hunts from other streams. Every armor piece must not be the same with each other. Wait, did you have like a fashion contest? That sounds cool. That would be a fun idea for a Monster Hunter thing. Monster Hunter fashion show. It was enjoyable. That sounds super awesome. Who's doing a Monster Hunter? Tam did that? Oh, was it Tam jamming stream? Dude, that's so cool. I would never have thought of that. It was actually pretty elaborate. We got good friends, man. Tam jamming, doing fashion shows. We have our friend Fallison doing a Monster Hunter clip show soon. Astro also did those. That's neat. I've never actually heard of that idea. Well, congrats on winning some of them, Disconnect. That's pretty cool. Is there one going on right now, Disconnect? Or was it something that happened before? I have twice the entry? Well, I'm not trying to game the fashion show, don't worry. But I mean, if they're on right now, I'll think about rating them when we're done. We're gonna be done in the next like 5-10 minutes or so. Because we're just getting some Zenny. We'll have to look at our wish list and see if we can make any of the weapons we have on there right now. There's no Monster Hunter karting stream? Game God, that's our stream. We're the karting stream. We kart all the time. They hold it every month, but planning to extend as there wasn't that much people participating if held every month. That's too bad. Hopefully they will have luck with it over time. Some things just take time. Like fashion shows, apparently. Yeah, tonight has been quite the stream. Hi. Yeah, you get those baggy, man. Baggy man. I'll work on our new layered set before tomorrow's stream, hopefully, if I'm not too tired. I have to get up in, I'm not even gonna say, not many hours. I have to get up for work in not many hours from now. So if I'm not too sleepy tomorrow, maybe I'll work on our layered set off stream. Kushala and Free Knight looks real scary. It's not so bad. I don't want to make people worried, Uchi. Too embarrassing to even say. It's not embarrassing. I just don't want to make people worried about me. You can't say just headlock fish. But it's not so bad. It's a little more, I don't know. Its moves are big, but once you get used to the patterns, it's not so bad. Nice, a razor sharp talisman with quick sheath. It's not 30 minutes, thankfully, Uchi. That would be bad. Alright, let's sell some of that ore. Look at all that Zenny. Nice whistling, thanks. So many golden orbs. We need so many. I haven't fought a Barioth in so long. Diablos Bashers 2. I don't know. I wish I could tell people how to like practice whistling. For me, it was just doing it for many, many years. Even then, there are still people who are better at it than me. Hey, Affogato. How's it going? Hello. Boop. If a Vedic Thunder exists in Free Knight, you'll definitely give it a try. It definitely exists. It's expensive. Don't you chew on this microphone. You stop that. Don't you do that. No chewing on the microphones. Freaking cat. Just unplugged one of my audio cables. It's weird seeing this ramp up icon in here, but it's neat that you can put those on your wish list because they take materials. I think they did a nice job with the wish list system in this game. I would only change the fact that like sometimes it'll tell you that you can make something based off of you having the materials required, but not like the extra bonus materials needed to craft something, or just telling you that you have the bonus materials that you need. What are you doing back there? Just telling you that you have the bonus materials that you need without the other materials. It's a bit much. Affogato, what are you doing back there? I hear you. 1 second. What are you doing? Hi. You want to say goodnight to chat? Looks like I've got her in a headlock. She's fine. What did she do? She was just playing with a cord. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you biting me? Hmm? You upset? Now you're not upset. Okay. Get out of here. Alright. Alright. What are you, mad? It has been quite the night tonight. We are done. We're done for the night. I hope you guys liked the stream. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter. We're going to keep going through some of these advanced quests, and there'll probably be more hilarity, kind of like there was tonight. It was a lot more fun because you guys were here for it, so thank you guys for being here. We're going to be continuing to go through the Monster Hunter games thoroughly and slowly for a long time to come, so if it's anyone's first time here and you'd like to check it out, then feel free and leave a follow so you know when we're here doing this stuff. We have Discord and YouTube and Twitter if you want to check those out. The Discord in particular is a real cozy spot to hang out. Many people having lots of nice, good conversation about Monster Hunter, good conversations about just life in there. It's nice. The last thing we're going to do is we're going to take a look at who's streaming and give them a raid. So give someone a raid who's playing some Monster Hunter. Hopefully my cat won't be too mad at me here. She's being a little dork. Alright, let's see here. Who's on? Who should we raid? Foul? Yeah, we can do Fallison. Sure. I was talking about it just a minute ago. Our friend Fallison is going to be running a Monster Hunter Clips show where you can submit any kind of Monster Hunter clip as long as it's just like an unbroken clip from MH. Any game, yourself doing whatever you want, whether it's a sick dunk or a jokey moment between friends. Hell, we could probably submit some clips of me getting destroyed by Apex Blows from tonight if we were really determined to. That barely counts as a frickin' clip of Monster Hunter Fog. Has to be your clip? Yeah, it has to be a clip of you. It isn't a clip of somebody else. But it should be a good time. They're going to watch them on stream, kind of like an award show or a clip show, which I think should be fun. Monster Hunter's funniest home videos, something like that. Anyways, have a good time over at Fallison's stream. I'm going to go get a small amount of sleep before work, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Happy hunting, you guys. Cheers. Thank you so much for being here. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.